that can be committed to writing. If you're not impulsive, if not, you can't go anywhere to writing. What about fight? Now, let's find out about karma. So now what happens? There is no company premium to cement that mission and that transaction is committed to it. So listen, this will point out to what you're saying. It's pretty fascinating because intuitively you see this stuff. Why are we having this discussion? If we were to get something through shilling, should that an emission? An emission is an emission. So of course, write it down, do whatever. So what's the tension? The tension is that Chazal understood from the nature of that. It should sound crazy. Sometimes people say stuff that's not true. Right? I know it's a shocker, right? In other words, and even in the world of ignition, sometimes people say that they owe other people stuff in order to diminish their own, the perception of their own wealth. That's what's happening over here. That's what's happening over here. So they have because we have this tension. We're trying to figure out, so when can we commit something to writing? When can't we commit something to writing? Obviously, if the emitter is empowering the group to commit it to writing, because I talk about these shilas come up in cases where the emitter, where's the emitter? Yeah, the person making the emission. Yeah, the emitter is not saying anything. What do we do in those cases? That's our, they're not ignorant. What happens if he owes shilling money? And ultimately, again, nobody will speak to me. So now what happens? So what happens if you go ahead and admitted to shilling that he owes him karma, but ultimately, again, no kinyan was done. So what is the halacha? What's the halacha under those circumstances? So the person like, I mean, I'm not interested. Amino says, ultimately, again, he can't commit it to writing. Razutra says, yes. They both say, remember again, this is karka. So karka is a much bigger deal than metallic. So what do you do under those circumstances? The local cell comes. So we'll say, this is an interesting breakthrough. What's the breakthrough here? That if Ruben admits that he owes shilling karka, so that is a very substantive type of admission. So because of that can be committed to writing, even if what? Even if Allah there was no instruction to do so. So that's a big breakthrough. Okay? Ravina Ikla, the Dam Haria. So Ravina went to a place called Dam Haria. I'm going to repeat it. Dam Haria, the Ravina, the Kalki is still in the What happens is Ruben admits that he owns a shilling of Kalki, and the Kalki is extant. It's right there. So he writes, so existing metaltalin or extant metaltalin is just like karka, which was like, again, what's the logic? The whole concept of karka is that when you admit that you own karka to someone, sold karka to someone, that's right there. So an admission like that is incredibly substantive, and that's why it lends itself to even without any instruction from the emitter. So you know what it says? That folks as that thing satisfies.
You could inject Reddit into my veins today. Oh, and I'm sure I'm not alone. I'm sure that there's some buckeyes out there in partnership. Just a fucking mess. They slept well. See buckeyes out there. I know you fuckers slept well. Why? Oh, does it get any better? Any motherfucker would head coach that fucking school deserves to be in a loony bin, and we can say that. Why? Long story. Why? Why? Really? Do you find people in that state to be horrible character? Give us one more character. No, I'm perfect. Dog, you could just inject it in my fucking veins.
Right? So witnesses will not commit their signature to a document if they don't know that the parties involved are adults. So Fletcher says,
Oh, that's the best. That shit was amazing. Just straight into my veins, dog. You don't even have to put it in a needle. Just shove that shit right in my fucking veins. Oh, just straight in. I need a fucking IV. I need an IV of that shit. That shit is so amazing.
So they had a spiral piece up, but normally again a spiral piece is really sort of testimonial. Here, this spiral piece is more from a judicial perspective, like judges recounting what it is that they saw. So the Gemara says the whole top of line, the 38, the condition of the Medina, and it had much more of like a court document type of wording to it. And it didn't say, but also interesting. So this document, this document was written more from the perspective of like tasting, overseeing a process than it is by a shtarot. Like shtarot really is people acting in the capacity of witnesses witnessing the transaction, usually giving opinion as well, and recording everything that happened in the document. This document over here is really much more from the perspective of tasting, overseeing a transaction. What's the problem? The problem is witnesses are two, a based in is three. So again, the problem is only two witnesses signed on it. Now, if two witnesses would have signed on it, this will have a custom of most of plus on the Chavlis Havu. Now again, here's the problem. And the biggest thing, you can have a based in document that's signed by two, right? How can you have a based document signed by two? If we say there were three of us, and one is no longer. But let's say no longer could be a variety of different reasons. Why? Because it just when you drop out of the judicial process at some point. But at some point there was a basis. So essentially what you have over here is a document written like the based document, but only signed by two witnesses. There's no basis. So what do? So some Rabbi Rabbi don't want to say, oh, this is the piece of Rish Lakish. What does Rish Lakish say? Rish Lakish says witnesses don't sign on something. People don't sign on stuff unless it's getting open and it's bona fide. Open up okay, maybe we shake it out. Okay, I got well. I share the base in total. That wasn't one of the concerns. What's the concern over here? The concern is not every base team knows what they're doing. Because this again, that's just the reality. Especially with this crisis, it's very hard. Everything guide you. Do the best that you can. It's kind of everything you know what we're doing. So the nice thing the Gemara says, no, here we have to be concerned that if you see essentially what appears to be a judicial document, and it's not signed by city judges, it's only signed by city witnesses. You have to sort of get the single judges, that's what they're doing. What I'm not going to say, because of the suicide. If ultimately again it says the says the basin, it ultimately nothing else is going to be necessary. So the Torah says as follows. The Dilma based in Hashifut, or second, maybe it's a person with the kids, and what's that? The number Shmuel Shnayim, Shittan, and I was just raising so they really have to see the in the sector. Shmuel says, I love what I said. Technically speaking, people can serve as based. But if they do so, that's only technically speaking, it works. Technically, it works. But it's considered to be a plus the case is the hustle today, they see that the Rashi. No, where it's right, that we are like a base of Rashi. So what we do is apparently the Rashi creates it. That's a gold standard. In the document that we are operating as a bona fide base, I feel on ViralRabbi, Yishmol Sirlu. The Maybe the rabbis of Rav Ashi's basing or Rav Ashi's yeshiva held like Shmuel. What does Shmuel say? That a basin of food technically works.
Logic based on yes, we do not know when it's to be announced. And for the job,
Yo, DeFi Mike, how are you, big dog?
It says ultimately again, it says in the document itself, and Rav Ashi told us to write this. Rashi says you'll be our first last one.
DeFi Mike. DeFi Mike. Okay, I see you sent me some. Good morning. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, did you know you can display your post? Okay, done. I have created and connected some of the social, but not all. I'm finding it hard to connect some like Discord, Telegram, Flickr, etc. Okay, why are you having trouble?
So a witness comes along. A witness says, let's say Reuben and Shimon. Right? Reuben and Shimon, I saw your father, Yaakov. I saw your father, Yaakov. I saw your father hide money. Shida table migdal is like in a chest, in a carriage. Right? I saw him hide money somewhere. Va'amar shall pony him, shall my sheni him. And I saw, so the witness is coming forward. He's telling the kid that
Yo, big dog, there you are. What's up, man? Yo, can you hear me? Good morning, Jim. All right, so you connected some of your accounts, but not all of them. Why can't you connect Flickr? Why can't you connect Discord? Okay. I mean, like, did you create a Flickr account? Okay, excellent. All right, look at the article that I just sent you. Read through it and see if you can add Flickr. I mean, there should just be a thing that says add a link. You take your Flickr link, you put it in there, you type in the title Flickr, and it's done. It's really simple. Absolutely. I'm here if you need help. Thank you. Me, that was the best sex of your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business. What's up with you? You got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
And how is it you have means to travel?
Hot hand in a dice game, baby. Do you know that I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace? Do you know that we talk about...
How cold?
Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's hitting a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
No.
You could see steam coming out of the troughs. Oh, and the hot chocolate was so hot, it burned the roof of my mouth. I still have third-degree burns. It was unfucking believable. Coldest fucking day of my life. But we got a W, baby. Like it's just a tool. Tell those guys that like get a chainsaw and they like do these ice sculptures. Well, you have me a chainsaw. It's just a tool for them. You have me a chainsaw, I'll cut off my arm. So, so I think it might depend on who's using it.
I remember years ago I was going to do a show on the Ouija board with one in the studio. I had one in the studio in St. Louis, and that was a mess. That was a disaster. But I was going to bring it in. I canceled the program. I decided not to. And Rosemary was going to be one of our guests. And it was one of those strange days that I just felt, don't do the show. And I didn't. I felt good about it. I don't like Ouija boards.
You know, it's weird. My wife has one in the basement. He had like a little cabinet of names and stuff. And this goes back probably to like the late 70s when she was a little kid. And she never got rid of it. But I won't bring it out and use it. And some people don't even like to have it in their house. You know, I don't. Let's put it this way. I lean towards caution. I'll put it that way.
But have you ever been shocked with anything you've done?
I'm shocked that I'm still doing this 20 years in. I mean, I started this because I loved broadcasting and I worked on the business side and I'd gone to school for broadcasting, more television, radio. But then I ended up, back in the day, when I worked in the business, it was get any job you can in the business. Don't worry about what it is, just get any board and I got a job as a sales assistant. I ended up on the advertising side of things. And I looked up 10, 12 years later, my wife started popping up. So I thought, well, this podcasting thing, I kind of scratched my broadcasting itch. I had no idea what deals on the job, putting some kids through college, the whole thing. I had no idea. So I guess I'm pushing.
I gotta look this shit up some more. Oh, it's a mess. You know how quickly things can turn for you. I'm basking in glory.
Rosemary wanted us to go through with it, but she wasn't scared.
Rosemary felt it was a tool. It's a tool. Like dog. Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're going to take calls from you next hour, by the next half hour, with our special guest Jim Hero as we talk about the other side, the afterlife. But you do believe in evil, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hate to say I wish it wasn't the case, but I think it's real. I mean, we see it in the news each and every day.
The devil? Ever been attacked by a spirit?
No, I don't think so. Again, you never know. Maybe I was protected and I didn't know, because I do believe that we are protected by God and possibly our loved ones and maybe guardian angels. So maybe I have it. I just didn't know it.
Give out your website, Jim.
JimHerald.com. That's JimHerald.com.
Good enough. We'll be back in a moment and take calls with Jim Hero. Just a moment. Coast to coast.
The Coast website is now streamlined for mobile devices. Great news if you're a Coast insider or simply want to enjoy our website on your phone. Visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser. 24-hour newsroom. A member of the Los Angeles County Affordable Agency Board has resigned. Dave Martinell has more.
U.S. District Court Judge Charles Breyer granted preliminary injunction to California officials who oppose an extension of President Trump's use of state guard troops to protect federal personnel and property without the governor's approval. Thursday's ruling also orders control of the guard be returned to Governor Gavin Newsom. California Attorney General Rothschild was pleased by the ruling, saying, quote, once again, the court has firmly rejected the president's attempt to make the National Guard a traveling national police force, end quote.
And the Los Angeles Clippers are back in action tonight as they travel to Houston to face off against the Rockets. The Clippers are looking to get back on track as they have lost 8 out of their last 9 games. Southwind weather from KFI in Lancaster. Sunny with a high of 70 degrees later this afternoon. Local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Jordan Christmas.
The holidays are here, and so is your chance to save big at American Vision Windows. December is your last chance to celebrate their 25th anniversary with $250 off per window, plus free installation on 4 or more windows. Deck your home with new windows that boost energy efficiency, curb appeal, and comfort. Call 888-686-8249, 888-686-8249, or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. New customers only. Restrictions apply. Offer expires 12/31/25. Call or see website for details. CSLB 778-326.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That's right. You're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hi, I'm John Acquayan. I still have my father's old toolbox. The handle's worn, the latch is barely gold, but I have it as a reminder of where I started. My dad taught me that the tool doesn't matter as much as the hands that use it. He believed that skill, honesty, and a respect for people turn an ordinary job into something that you can be proud of. That's why at Rooter Hero, we focus on people first. Tools break, technology changes, but treating families right, that never goes out of style. In the end, it's not about the toolbox, it's who you trust into your home. Rooter Hero Plumbing, real people, real service, and a promise that every job is backed up by my personal guarantee. Thank you.
Visit our website, RooterHero.com, to schedule your appointment today.
Oh, this is the
What
best.
were some of the memories from your USO tours? Nobody knew who I was. They were like,
I've never felt so much
Recently on the Good Stuff podcast, we sat down with our friend Bradley Cooper to talk about
why do all the good things happen to you and that it could be happening to me? I mean, shit can happen. Some of the shit sucks, but
during the Xmas coin before it got taken over. The first.
Alright. Come on, let's get this shit together. Let's get 2,400 people today, people. Wait. It's just the best. You could inject this shit into my fucking veins. Just like.
talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. From the gateway to the west, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
On our next Coast to Coast program, the numbers lady, Glynis McCants joins us. She'll do some readings as well, talking about numerology. And mentalist Jim Carroll joins us, and we'll be playing some mind games with him on Coast to Coast. Beyond Belief, that's our television show, and I understand Jim Carroll a couple years ago, Tom.
Jimmy was one of the very first guests. The first few years we started doing that show, and we have a big time up there. So if you want to go to beyondbelief.com right now, we have some free episodes that you can watch. Then scroll down just a little bit. There's a 7-day free trial. Take advantage of that, and you'll see well over 500 programs that we did, including Jim Carroll's programs. So check out the website, beyondbelief.com.
And if you haven't signed up to our free YouTube channel yet, please do so.
Yeah, you should go to coasttocoastam.com. Hit the YouTube icon at the top. It's the third one from the left. Interviews of recent and past shows of all of that.
This shit is the best.
So have some fun.
And here's something very special for you guys and ladies.
Recent research is showing where testosterone is affecting a larger portion of men and women at all ages. Addressing hormone balance, including healthy testosterone, is crucial for maintaining overall health. Introducing George's Super Tea, not a drink, but a 100% natural capsule, faster absorbing for amazing results. Here's Dr. Ellen Malone, product creator.
Naturally, as we know, the body produces testosterone on its own. George's Super Tea is a powerhouse of hormone balance and testosterone enhancement.
You're-
designed to work with
I've been
natural
let back.
testosterone for both males and females.
Sounds great.
Yeah, because that was fucking bullshit.
We're talking beautiful hair, glowing skin, energizes the mind, better mental clarity, better concentration, less stress, enhances your sugar metabolism. It goes on.
Let me back in this
Desire
bitch.
in both men and women. We're talking about natural,
I don't know what brain rots
in
are,
all aspects of your life, all with
and I
our
certainly
EBS enzyme, our secret
would
sauce,
never.
to maximize nutrient absorption, helping the body get the most from every dose.
And Dr. Malay, it's all natural, correct?
100%
That's
natural
completely
product in cholesterol that you already have. It gives your body the ability to produce
Oh, this is a
much
giant
ATP,
one.
feeling differences in 1 hour of up to 700% improved testosterone. So anybody who wants to just feel better, feel younger, this is for you.
George's Super Tea capsules for men and women from healthy
Oh, it's a tongue tongue.
or at 800-549-9596. Super Tea capsules at healthylooking.com or at 800-549-9596. Check out the full interview with Dr. Malay at healthylooking.com. And don't forget promo code George for free shipping.
Cyber threats are everywhere. Be careful of these scammers. They're out to take advantage of you. They want secret information. They want you.
Were you trying to steal a brain rot?
That's why life monitors hundreds of millions
What is that?
points a second for a death. Just way more than anybody.
I have to watch this again. It's so funny.
How cold?
Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. My nipples could cut glass. My dick was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing
I
is?
know what ice fishing is.
All right, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. You could see steam coming out of the troughs.
How cold?
What is this, costume jewelry?
A diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your French clothes.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey Rebbitzin.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, bitch.
My name is Danielle, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died.
What is this, costume jewelry?
A diamond. A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your French clothes.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey Rebbitzin.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, bitch. Sketch you up in Microsoft. What is this, costume jewelry?
It's your last chance to score exclusive deals on the gaming PCs you want, like the Lenovo Legion Tower
shopping chaos and price compare, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
My name is Maris, and I'm one of the most effective marketers in Web3. I manage over 30 social media profiles, all linked through my link tree, giving me a powerful network to promote and amplify your project. My name is Maris, and I'm one of the most effective marketers in Web3. I manage over 30 social media profiles, all.
Thank you very much, Mr. Lord. You do sound like Ethel Merman sometimes. I never thought about that. That's a good. That's a throwback. I mean, a lot of people. I'm finding as I'm getting older, a lot of the references I make don't catch people or like that. Like people, you mentioned Johnny Carson.
Hi, I'm Morris, a Web3 marketer. Do you know that cryptocurrency is not just a trend?
Johnny Carson.
Hi, I'm Morris, a Web3 marketer. Do you know that cryptocurrency is not just a trend, it's a future transaction?
Just amazing how our references change. Carson was magical with his guests, wasn't he?
I often say that, Johnny Carson was, I know there were people who weren't Steve Allen, Jack Hart, those kind of people. Of course, they were kind of, but he basically set the standard. Like you and Art set the standard for paranormal talk, he set the standard for talk shows. So any talk show, late night talk show you see, they're doing their version of the Johnny Carson Tonight Show. And so just an amazing career and an amazing guy. I love watching his clips on YouTube too, just to go back and remember all the great things he did.
Let's go to the phone. Walter, Truck Dragon in New York, you're on with us. Walt, go ahead. Good, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, I'm what are your thoughts about Matt Sherling's Twilight Cars? I barely used to go out of town all
Boy, you just hit a home run in my book. I have a great admiration for Rothschild. I got to interview his daughter. I'm sure you probably did as well, George. When she came out with her book, I think the guy was a genius. And I do think it's very interesting, all of the paranormal things, particularly in the night gallery. They kind of, in the night gallery show, they let it a little more heavily into those kind of things. And a really odd coincidence, and I wish this weren't the case, but Ron Serling died on my birthday in 1975. I was 6 years old. He died on my birthday. So I always thought that was just a weird, eerie coincidence for me. But I've been, since I was a kid, I've been a Twilight Zone fan. I've got the DVD sets for Twilight Zone and Night Gallery. And boy, you must be saying, sir, because I love that show. And I think that it goes into that broader idea. And I wonder how much of this Serling actually believed himself. But that living on the earth world, the quote that I heard that I loved was, not only is the universe a stranger, you understand, it is stranger than you can understand.
So, bro, you can. This person is not doing this because I can Jesus. I've accepted that this thing. Okay. I think it's problem from my side. So, if actually like you're on the speaker, you can unmute your mic and say what you have to say, bro. Are you talking to me, sir? Yeah, master the boss. Abi? Yeah. So GM everyone, like it's a wonderful opportunity to be in this amazing space for real. And I can see some of my mutual. There's one boy laughing in that place. What the fuck, guys? So I don't know. So I came to this place. And first of all, I actually love what I had. Always, you know what? For what you said, I'll be using your app and maybe I'll drop like maybe $1 million in that place. So I just gave you a follow. Please kindly follow back. who the people don't believe. Now they see small accounts finish, but actually use your platform. So you mean if I deposit $1 million, I'll get 100 million points, right? Is are you correct? Okay, so good.
G-boy.
Yeah. So as your potential customer, I would love it if I can keep tabs. I guess following you back should be the least, so that I'll know that my money is safe. And I'm sorry, I think my space is glitch. I don't know who's speaking. Sorry, who's speaking? Is Master Bros. Alright. I'll give you a follow back. Yeah, good. So I'll be bringing my money there. So I know that at least my money is safe. Yeah, priceless. DMJ Mama, how are you doing? And DeFi Troops, DMJ, how are you doing? Savia, DMJ. So this is just a chill and alpha morning space. So I'm still chilling for now. Then I'll go to chilling. Then I'll now go to alpha. So first of all, I love connecting with people. Like, connection is very, very important. It's very, very paramount. I love it when I go to a space, I have a friend there.
That's your life. I took you to Pound Town, girl. I sprayed inside you like a bombardier beetle. Your cervix looks like an alabaster wall.
And where exactly do you live?
A little town called None of Your Damn Business. What's up with you? You got any more questions for me, you inquisitive cunt?
How is it you have means to travel?
Hot hand in a dice game, baby. Do you know that I stream out? Oh, the snowball? It was colder than a witch's tit in a brass rock. My nipples could cut was turtle heading back into its own shell. You could ice fish out of the Gatorade buckets. Do you know what ice fishing is?
I know what ice fishing is.
All right, you ungrateful bitch. I didn't know. What is this, costume jewelry? Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false caused by the beer cartel. I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like a New Jersey rabbit.
Wearing only this.
As you wish, bitch. Feel like an old catcher's mitt, girl. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Yeah. I'm gonna be elbow deep inside you, bitch. Some of you ladies may be curious, how good is a night with Rabbi Rothschild?
For example, now I got people Rainbow Wallets, if you understand. Rainbow Wallets is just saying that $100 loan to put it inside, and I have a lot of debts to pay. I'm not joking now. So what do you guys think about ICO sales? Do you think, which one do you think that it should be the best that you put your money there? At least you will see extra.
Thank you.
Miss?
Sit that on me. Put your hands on me, Jen.
What's it, miss?
Why did you do that? Why?
Don't do it.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Come on. Just give me your hand. I'll pull you back over.
No, stay where you are. I mean it. I'll let go.
No, you won't.
What do you mean, no, I won't? Don't presume to tell me what I will and will not do. You don't know me.
Well, you would have done it already.
You're distracting me. Go away.
I can't. I'm involved now. You let go, and I'm gonna have to jump in there after you.
Don't be absurd. You'll be killed.
I'm a good swimmer.
The fall alone will kill you.
It would hurt. I'm not saying it wouldn't. To tell you the truth, I'm a lot more concerned about that water being so cold.
How cold?
Freezing. Maybe a couple degrees over.
Jack und Francis की लड़की जैसी मेरी
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your vegetables. Wearing this. All right. Dance with her now, all right? Come on.
Jack, wait.
So I might be able to scout probably the post or whatever you heard about it. You can actually maybe go through it and see. He has been dropped. In fact, there was one notification I got the other day, if the thing did not favor you or something, you can request for your money back, or if the thing did not you. I don't know. I don't get lapo or pay where they borrow from. So I know they take risk like this. And they take calculated risk. Now and they too uncalculated for me. So I will actually connect you to him. I think his post and whatever is going to help you. This is serious stuff. But yeah. Please do. So just remind me after this page. Just remind me. I will do it just What's up, buddy? So what the fuck, yeah? Bro, you don't carry that your money. Good job. You find a great moment, you go cry. That's all I have to say. Nothing will happen. Nothing. But divine truths, I won't mind. I did go class now. I did go photography class like this. No say Web3, no fit stay on Web3. No. So I will not mind if you can. I already dropped that stuff on the jungle drone. Now you people should connect with. Just put your name in there, that's all. And if you are lucky, they could give you. You just had a play. You just had wow. You can't tag away HIV something. I go live for you. Say this them days, say things we dey always underrate for this place. Now in the book. Who knows BMC in this place? Who knows BMC? That bubble maps that you use for this thing. Who knows BMC? So BMC earlier this year, that was my biggest win. Gary filled email. I only did my email. I filled email. I decided to be awarding top 1,000. I was not on top 1,000. They just picked people randomly. And guess what? Just because I filled my name, I was eligible. I promise you. Now I use buy iPhone Pro for the first time in my life. I use Web3 money buy iPhone. So all those things we don't underrate to be like this thing. I will play. Okay. So you can just shoot me a DM. Once I'm free, I will just send it. I'll just connect you to the guy. So Fridays and Zeta, if you can just take over for some time, I'll be here, but I might not be pressing my phone.
Okay. So who is next to speak after Master Dabo? We have Sir Chicken. Wow, Sir Chicken. What's the law behind your name?
Let's say Sir Chicken for Lagos space.
I don't know. I understand. I go cook you. They ask me. Come and defend yourself.
How far is that?
I do. Who you be? Waiting a song. What's the inspiration behind this name?
You understand? How far the price that I can't find you. How far that gig now is still give me.
Which gig? Yeah. I never see you on my space before. I've not seen you before. Yeah, she yourself, let's understand who you are. Because right now, I don't know.
I'm taking here, so nothing much. I just joined the space. I mean, I don't have any value. So I just came to the space, talk to presidents. But she said she would give me a gig. But up to now, nothing. I did very broke. This Christmas, no pay for me. And they will even cook me themselves, John. I was having chicken. I pay when I get my wife, I pay. Don't the fuck guy, I pay. President Xavier, what not doing when I get my wife, I pay.
Okay. Well, you go start from changing this your PFP, guy. Go change the name. May we understand what they play. You guys align with us. Not see our PFP. See us be fine. See the name. Wait, Doc. Doc don't change name. I will connect them with you because you are a team with Toki Card AI and you say you don't have value.
All those things they write for it and I lie. You take people and then lie pass. I didn't know, guy. Don't count you. I didn't like it. Why you go the cast now for the gym? But bro, I don't get around the actual. I just try post for myself. Really, no face, so go. The ambassador for Toki Card. Am I right? Or what? I think it's him. I did it. Okay, at least $1. Who I did before I go $1 when I go collect them, bro. You just collect them. You know, go talk. Let me now. This guy, you know what they want to do inside. What be the things we need to do so that we collect the reward. Talk, bro. See how the thing they work, but it's not $1 will be sure, but. So basically now, if the app launch, the people where you refer the stuff to, if they activate the card, then you get access to the $1 she gets. How much do you activate the card? Only activate them now. You don't need money activate them. Now free. No, I think for the first 500, I think so, but the money was just using you. If you activate them on WhatsApp, if you start to use them in chat, then hey, but if not, you know, don't start having a free. Why they won't? There's price they say we save, do this thing for you. No. You're supposed to get active information.
Now why I dey laugh? Now why it's actually right. The first 500 has free access, then the rest you have to fund your Toki Card. It's $5 minimum. Then all your referrals have to activate the card. So make you know who they give your link, not be anyhow. Now who go really use them? Not be to gather 100.
Person if you send if I get $5 now $10, if you send 2 people out for me, they are available now.
No, but they think too fast for this. No, you know reason say what if you send person $5, the person don't send them back, give you. Person will come.
You know that close around. I know. How far?
Uh-huh.
Complete and I agree, no mind me. I don't know what's my house account.
Yeah,
Okay, I beg who sabi the meaning of Solana breakpoint. She na say Solana go up or it go down. What do they mean for that, please? I beg people they talk say Solana has entered breakpoint.
Well,
So anyway, nobody understand that breakpoint.
Let's hear from Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I have some alpha to drop for everyone, and then I'd love to share my project with you. First and foremost, I'm following everybody in this space. I'd appreciate the follow back. It's really a great strategy for anyone who has small accounts to make sure you expand your network as well as possible. Follow people. Whoever's following you, follow them back. That's the way to grow your account the fastest. I can tell you in about 50 days, I have over 2,300 or so followers using this strategy. I don't have a blue check mark. I don't feel I necessarily need one, and you may feel the same way. When I get really big, certainly then, when you have 100,000 people, I understand not being able to follow everyone back. But for those of us who have accounts under 10,000 people, the follow for follow method is a really great way to network. Additionally, for those of you who are new to Web3, you need a crypto wallet. If you don't have a crypto wallet, you should create one. Never take an intermediate link for a crypto wallet. Always go to the source like Google Play or the App Store to get a crypto wallet. There are basically three kinds of crypto wallets. There's a cold wallet that is offline. It's the safest way of storing your crypto. There's what's known as a warm wallet, which usually uses two-factor authentication but is connected to the internet. And then there's a hot wallet, which is the most unsafe way of storing your cryptocurrency. And it's advised that you don't keep a lot of money in a hot wallet. Whenever you gain crypto, you want to ensure that it's stored in a safe location, like a cold wallet, perhaps multiple cold wallets in case somebody gets into your cold wallet. You don't want to give people access to all of your money at once. Additionally, when you create your crypto account, you're going to get something known as a seed phrase. You want to make sure to write that seed phrase down and store it in a safe location, ideally a fireproof box, a lockbox, a safe, something like that where only you have access to it. If you are storing your seed phrase on your phone, you are making a critical mistake. You do not want to store your seed phrase online or on an electronic device. What happens if somebody steals your phone? What happens if you drop your phone and break it? You don't want to be without the funds that are so critical to your survival. Additionally, what happens if there's a fire? You should all think, what happens if there's a fire in my home? Will I have the ability to have my seed phrase? If not, it's best to keep it in some place that's protected. Additionally, you never want to share your seed phrase with anyone. It's critical that you keep it private. If someone has access to your seed phrase, they have access to your wallet. It's like giving them the keys to the castle. So that's something you certainly want to keep private. Additionally, you want to make sure to back up your device regularly and store that backup on the cloud so that if somebody steals your phone on the bus or you drop your phone in the mud and you no longer have access to your device, that when you do get access to a new device, you're able to get that backup and you're not without your data. This is very important for just new strategy for people in Web3. Additionally, I put in the purple pill. I get asked multiple times a day, hey, do you have any jobs? I can tell you that there are many people who are hiring in Web3, and the way that they are doing it is through a recruiting agency. And so I've put a list of primarily Nigerian recruiters in the purple pill. What this information has is the name of the recruiter, their email address, and their website. So you can check them out, but check out their website. See what jobs they have available. If you have a resume, great. If you don't, you can very easily create one using ChatGPT. You give ChatGPT your contact information, your work history, your education history, and what kind of job you want. If you're just starting out and you don't have any job history, that's absolutely fine. You can just tell ChatGPT that, and it will fill in the remainder of the information for you. Within a second or two, you're going to have the best resume that you've ever seen. You take that information, you manually send it to each one of these recruiters. Now you have a team of people who are looking for a job for you, in addition to you going into different spaces and shilling yourself. And we're going to talk about that next. Okay, so for those of you, and I heard my man, Sir Chicken, who said, hey, I'm new. I don't really know what to do. You're not alone, Sir Chicken. We all started where you are. So if you're out there, and I'm sure you are, and there are many people in a similar situation who don't have much experience, and you want experience, and you want jobs, and you want to be able to market yourself, this is the best strategy. Everything I'm telling you is free. I will never charge you for any of this information. The strategy that I'm giving you is free. So here's what you do. You create a Linktree account. If you don't know what a Linktree account is, it's one link that you can put in your bio that has all your social media in it. Twitter generally only allows you to display one link. So why not make it an excellent link that has access to all of your other information? Then what you do, I also put this in the purple pill. So if you have a chance, check out the purple pill. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I put a list of the top 30 different social media platforms. Everybody says this to me, Rabbi, do I really need 30 different social media platforms? And I personally, and the people with whom I work, think that it's an excellent idea. It's a 5-pronged approach, and here's why. One, it gives you 30 different places to be able to promote yourself. Secondly, it gives you 30 different places to be able to promote your clients. Thirdly, it gives you 30 different places for you to be able to get new clients. Fourthly, it gives you the opportunity to dominate social media, search engines, and AI. And finally, it gives you the opportunity to be more difficult to impersonate. We all think that X is the be-all and end-all when it comes to many of our Web3 desires. And while X is great, keep in mind that X is only the 16th biggest social media platform in the world. It's not even in the top 10. There are many social media platforms out there with billions of active users a month, and at least hundreds of millions of active users a month, and you want to tap into those markets. No one is going to turn down business if somebody saw a YouTube video that you promoted or something on TikTok or Instagram. You're going to take those clients just like you're going to take someone in a Twitter space. So I don't want you to underestimate the power of all of this social media. Once you create these 30 different accounts, you can come to me. I will help coach you through this. We'll look at it. We'll make sure everything's good. We'll make sure it looks professional. Then we're going to put some content on your different social media. We're going to create about 10 different videos, nothing extremely difficult. We're just going to use Grok AI video generator to do this. We're going to upload 10 videos to your different social media platforms. What this is going to allow you to do is it's going to make you, give you the ability to be able to dominate things like Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, things like the TikTok algorithm. And these are going to be short videos that say, hi, my name is XYZ. I'm a Web3 creator. I want to help promote you using my different accounts. Please connect with me if you want to work with me. Something short, simple, but it means that you won't have skeleton accounts. When your clients look at your different social media, it just won't be blank. You'll have something there. And this will essentially create the foundation of your business. Then what I help people to do is I ensure that they have the ability to join different X spaces. They know how to join X communities, Discord communities, certainly Telegram communities, Facebook communities. Your network is your net worth. If you haven't heard that phrase, you're going to. It is very common and it's absolutely true. And I want to increase both of those for you. I'm going to teach you how to not just make memes, but market yourself with memes. I'm going to teach you how to clip different spaces, to tag the host, the co-host, so that you get in their good graces. They know who you are. They let you come up and speak and share. They trust you because they know that you're an active listener and you're going to provide alpha. I'll help you to create a Fiverr account. If you don't know what a Fiverr account is, it's a place where you can get gig work anywhere from $5 to $500. And all you have to do is post something on your YouTube channel or on your TikTok channel or whatever it is. And you're going to get paid to do this in United States dollars if you want, which can have more value than some of the other different currencies out there. And I want you to be able to make dollars, not pennies. And then the last thing that I help people to do is to get their pitch together. You need a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You want to be able to go into a space and not say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Send me a job, give me a job. At least you're trying. There's no fault in that. But I want you to be able to come into a space just like this and say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ and I'm a Web3 marketer. I'd love to promote your content on my 30 different social social media platforms. What this is going to do for you is it's going to get you more DMs, more people buying your cryptocurrency, more people buying your NFTs. Additionally, it's going to allow you to dominate Google and YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and all of the other social media that's out there, so that when someone looks up your project, not only do they see excellent content, but also it's positive toward your project. If that is of interest to you, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. You're going to have multiple messages in your DMs every single time you have that pitch. It's short, it's concise, it's powerful. All right, with that being said, anyone who wants more information on this, send me a DM. I'll be happy to coach you through it. I'm live in my Discord all the time. There are people in here who work with me. They know I'm as open as anybody you're ever going to find on the internet. Now, for my show. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my YouTube streams, the link's in my profile. It's also in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow every day. I want you all to know, in addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your lives. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Bingo. Yo, Ghost, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you for that wonderful explanation. Guys, you follow me up. Is that actually very, very fast? Follows back. Now let's hear from, who do we have next? Okay, Desta. Exactly.
GM, everybody.
GM to you, GM. You have the mic.
It's my first time being on this space. Like, I'm still learning on how to speak, on how to, all this kind of stuff. So, I just don't know what to say, but just not say I'm still learning. Like, I'm kind of shy talking on this space, so I'm still learning on how to talk on this space and gather people connection.
That's not the problem. You have to learn on the job. That's the reason why we have Nexus community on the purpose run right here. We actually asked for the newbies. Let me remove this stuff here so you can see. So what we basically do in Lagos community, previously 7 days class, what School Web 3 is all about, how to get opportunities, what's cooking on the Web 3 space. Okay, I will link the others. So this is the link to the community channel, how to job hunt, how to get opportunities, the steps to take, even how to you join our space. We have daily space, morning space, every day. At least when you join us for 1 week, you'll be able to speak. You won't be shy anymore. And I don't know what you do on the space. What are you currently doing? What are you learning? Are you yapping, or you want to go on jobs, or you are airdrop maxi? So what's going on? Whatever you are, you need to be on that community, because we are there to grow, we're there to connect. So let me hear, what are you up to on the space?
I'm a moderator. My family grew up so yeah, from just fun from Kaito. Also a fly guy. I'm also a fly guy.
Nice one.
That's all now.
Okay, that's it. That's basically good. Moderator, yapper. So since you have been yapping, what's the update? You don't cash out?
Smart people diversify and have ahead. The rate cuts from the Fed in 2026, the dollar will be worth less. What happens if the AI bubble bursts? Diversify. Let Birch Gold Group help you convert an existing IRA or 401k to a tax-sheltered IRA and physical gold. For every $5,000 you buy, you'll get an ounce of silver for your stocking.
Oh, like, yeah, pass. You know, she pack it up, bro. Like, I'm fucking serious now. You know, she just fucking pack it up. You get a job, probably 9 to 5, learn a skill, do something. Because this was actually many guys' last hope, and Psyche just did this fucking thing, bro. See, yeah, pass are getting 2 figures. I see 2 figures, 1 figure, like a fuck. This is crazy, man. This is fucking crazy, bro.
And we are here, and we are starting this space already. Yes, we are starting this space already. I'm seeing a lot of people jumping and leaving back. I think the network. Anyways, no problem. I'm about to just check people that have reposted this space. Oh, I can see Emmy, King Hemi. Thank you so much for reposting this space. You're welcome to this space. I hope this space gets to be a very interesting one with you guys today. And for the record, you are supporting Chelsea, and I'm also a Chelsea fan. Thank you so much for reposting this space. If Henry, thank you so much for reposting this space. Siddiq, thank you so much for reposting this space. Mike Hall, Ibuka, the Amazon, Gracie Bima, thank you so much. Kengo, you're welcome. Abdullahi, thank you so much for reposting this space. You all are welcome to this space, and thank you so much. I really appreciate if you guys can do more by tagging your friends. Let's keep being on the space. Yes, today's gonna be massive. And right now I can see my person, my co-founder in the building, in the person of Ringo. You're welcome. Thank you so much for doing this space. Thank you so much. And I think more people are being on this space, so let's just chill a minute while we actually get more people in. Let's chill a minute while we actually get more people. Anyways, it's going to be a great day. Yeah, I'm very sure it's going to be a great day. So,
Yo, what up, Patrick? How you living, big dog?
Tell us what you're doing, and you're doing in this space. And if you have any questions,
Pleasure to meet you. How are you?
Right now, I can see my second post on the screen. Let's just give it time to
I can't hear you very well, my friend.
GM, man. Apologies for coming late.
You know, it's been crazy these days. Network and everything. How's it going, guys? I see lots of, familiar faces too. Creative, Abdullah, Chengo, you guys. We truly appreciate you for pulling up early, as usual. You guys are really, really after that snapshot, aren't you? But yeah. I'm actually glad to be on the space. So let's get moving, guys. It's the chill and chill, guys. It's the chill and chill. So let's go, guys.
Alright, thank you so much for that quick one. I'm actually just trying to do something on the background right now. I'm by the way,
Sure. Guys, if you can hear me, give me 100. I don't think you guys are there. Guys, if you can hear me, give me 100. Give me 100. Okay. We have 18 people on the space. I see 16 retweets. Cool. What about the other two guys? We want more. 14 likes. That's not good enough, guys. 17 bookmarks. Good. I want more. Good. Very good. I see 18 retweets. Beautiful. I see 18 retweets. 12 comments, guys. We're 20 on the space right now. Come on, guys. We can do better. Beautiful. 12 comments. Beautiful. Super. Tag your friends, guys. Get them on the space. Let's get moving, guys. We truly appreciate you for... let's get a lot of people here because they need to be here. They need to join the space. They need to connect. They need to, have the opportunity to chill, and actually, share some alpha with us, because nowadays the space is dry, so dry, freaking dry, too dry, literally like no jobs, dry type of thing. But yeah. By coming here, by chilling with us, we would know what's cooking under the background, because a lot of us actually are doing something many people don't. So let's see, 20 retweets, 21 listeners, beautiful, 22 listeners. Well, I'm gonna leave that for now. I see 14 comments. Guys, come on, can do better. 7 bookmarks. Guys, come on, man, come on, can do better than this. We can do better. Before I continue though, I see Mark, the marksman. So, what's up, G?
Man, I'm doing fantastic, bro. Good morning to everyone on the space. What's good, bro? What's good?
I'm just here, man. Vibing. Can you feel the vibes in my voice?
For real, bro. I don't feel the vibe today, guy. Yesterday, man, was tired, bro. Thanks for coming out with me, man. Thanks for the mic. Yeah, shout out to everyone on the space. Guys, welcome. And let's chill today. Let's have fun, and then let's get into guys.
So, before we kick off the space, before we start passing the mics, we want to talk about a little about God. Somebody literally said the God factor. I love the way she put it. If you love God, God loves you. If you work towards God, God will embrace you. So, in this space, you seriously need God embrace, because, it's crazy. What do you think, man? Probably Mark Roth. Okay, dokie. Let's see. How many likes do we have on the space? 19. OMG. We have 21 listeners. What are you guys doing, man? Beautiful. I see 20 comments. Super. I love that. Shout out to Chrome. Shout out to Jane Girl. Shout out to Abdullah. Shout out to Creative. You guys are top chat. Yes, the Amazon. Shout out to Utilist. Beautiful. Thanks for the, tags and everything. Come on, guys. We can do better. Beautiful. 20 likes. I love this. I'm enjoying this. Okay, guys. One more task, guys. Just one more task. Come on.
Give me some bookmarks. Give me 20 bookmarks. Give me 20 bookmarks. Come on, you can do 15. You can do 15. Come on, it's not much. Give me 15 bookmarks. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go. If you guys are listening to me, give me 100. Give me 100. Give me 100. Super. Let's see how many bookmarks. Sweet. 11 bookmarks. I want 4 more. It's not moving again. I'm being betrayed right now, guys. Let's do more. Just 4 more. Let's go, guys. Just 4 more. Super. 2 more. Super. Let's do it. Come on, it's just bookmark. Come on, guys. We can do it.
I think it's going to stay like this for a long time. What was it that made you believe this? What convinced you? What really got me was the Rothschild case and getting Don.
OMG, I'm stuck at 13. Oh no. You guys are not giving me the vibes I'm looking for. Come on, guys. We can do better. It seems the previous space itself actually worked. Interesting. It's been crazy. X has been... Well, X. Let's see. You guys are bailing on me. Mark, can you see this? These guys are bailing on me.
Bro, I don't know. I feel like, am I audible?
Yeah, you are.
I feel like people are dropping probably in the network. I don't know from my own end. I feel like people are dropping from the space right now. That's what I'm seeing from my end.
Yeah.
He said, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they were abducted by
Anyways, while we wait for more people to join us, you can actually send out invite to your friends, tell your friends the comment section, and let's have a good time on the space. It's going to be massive though. Absolutely. I believe that's going to be massive. So no one should be missing out on today's chill and chill space. Everybody should be here, to connect and pay together. So let's do more, Let's get more going on this space. Let's do more. Mark, what's up with you now? I haven't heard from you today. What's up? How are you doing?
Yeah, bro, I'm doing fantastic actually. I woke up strong. Bit tired, but then I'm up and grinding, bro. How are you doing today, man?
Oh, very well. I think Vic is also on this space with us, and we haven't heard from her. She's the one on the group profile. Vic, what's up now? Vic, are you there? Imagine, Vic can't leave us for a year. Probably she's into something right now. But anyways, I want us to actually have more people before we start the shit and chill. So if there's any of your friends that is not here, make sure you tag them. Let's get more people in and have a great time. I think this is like the least listeners we've had this week. So we actually have to do more. Let's get more people in by tagging our friends, and we're going to have a good time. Mark, are you ready for the shoot today, bro?
Yeah, bro. Up and ready, man.
Always. Go. Just keep this your PF, just put out for next, like say tomorrow. What's cooking, brother?
X don't get boring, guy.
So I'm actually trying to cook up something elsewhere. Now why when I see me it was quiet for the past 48 hours.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I think you're saying something.
OMG, Mark, don't tell me you didn't hear me either. Bro said he's cooking, bro. Bro is cooking.
Jesus, bro, you are cooking. Why are you cooking, guy? Tell us so. Don't go cook for our back. Don't be like the thing that is always cooking in our kitchen without giving us a taste. What are you cooking for?
You know the funny thing about all this thing is that the moment you start doing something, you have to wait until the thing is really, really real, you know? Because if it's not real yet and you start, dishing it out, it's going to be crazy, you know? So you have to make sure you are standing on a legitimate foothold before you share. Yes. So that's how you try to do it.
Oh, yeah, can't give us more for back end. So we need to talk now. I know the
Anyway, it's all good, guys. Let's do more. Let's come.
I don't hear you, wait.
Can you hear me now? Am I holding? What's going on with you? Yeah, am I holding?
I think you're my network.
Can you hear me now?
It's probably my network, guy. Mommy, I don't die by network. But you hear me?
Yeah, I can actually hear you too.
I can hear him too, but I think he's not hearing you.
What? Beautiful ex baby. Beautiful ex baby.
Bro, your network is bad. But that's not what it is. If your network is bad, bro. What are you supposed to do? Abby, go and get the new Wi-Fi. Anyways, I'm paying on the space already, and actually this is a good time, yeah? Let's run it up to like 30 active listeners. Then we're going to start our show on space. We'll be able to come up and speak to us. So right now, let's check the repost. I'm still 21 reposts. That's awesome. We are 23 on this space. Yeah. Can we do more of the bookmarks so we can get more people in on this space? Can we do more of the bookmarks? Can we do more of the bookmarks?
I'd say you 1,000 times.
I need help. That's just what.
When we started talking, that's when they actually started coming in. You understand that? Your voice, your mark.
You're crazy.
You love it? My boss would have been so.
Rose, hurry! I can almost.
Go more speed,
So, you know why we're here? No clue. No whatsoever. Okay. So, right now you're not under arrest or anything like that, but you're not free to leave. So before we go any further, like I said, you're not under arrest right now, okay? I have to read you your Miranda rights before I can ask you any questions or talk to you any further, okay?
I need
Somebody speak Spanish? Talk in the morning?
Who's that?
The seriousness of the issue and
Jack, I never thought so.
Just stay still for me, man. I'm gonna double lock these so they don't tighten on you.
Don't do it.
Look at that huge.
Every night in my dreams, I see you.
I told them.
Real man makes his own luck.
Ida Strauss.
Real man makes his own luck. Right, Dawson?
And you find that sort of rootless existence appealing, do you?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I do. I mean,
Got everything I need right here with me. Got air in my lungs and a few blank sheets of paper. I mean, I love waking up in the morning not knowing what's going to happen. Ida Strauss.
Hello, Jack.
He invited me right, and let's fucking go. Right, so I'll be shouting out to the recent people that commented on our post and also did us right. So yeah, shout out to the first person on our list, Ifezu Henry, shout out to you. Shout out to Frederick, Grotin with 3, shout out to you. Mr. Elia, shout out to you. Michael, shout out to you. King Amy, shout out to you. And Abdullahi, those guys are very active, commenting and reposting the space. And Abdullahi, shout out to you for the quotes. King Amy with the repost, Rabbi with the repost, Abdullahi, your 3-stand, Mr. Elia. Shout out to you guys. These guys are very active, right? If you are looking for maybe active reply guys, you're looking for people that are active on spaces, come on, you guys should really ship those guys out. They are always here, they're always grinding. So shout out to those guys, right? So very soon we'll open the blog for you guys to come up. So come up and share yourself, talk about what you do, and let us know more about you and connect with you. So guys, let's get kicking.
Awesome, man. I'm very sure everybody's ready. So if you know you want to actually be part of the first set of speakers you want us to have on this page today, make sure you are requesting right now. And we're going to be calling people up in a minute. So start with. Apologies. I wanted to say my phone does on me that I muted you. Apologies. No problem. So if you want to actually come up and share yourself to us today, then you can actually just do a request for the speaker right now. Everybody will be bring up to the space and into the all requests are going to be answered. And don't forget what the comments we want you to actually do before you come up and speak. Make sure you're following the syndicate and meeting behind the syndicate. That's all. Anyways, I can see a lot of beautiful faces here. A big shout out to Abdul, Kingemi, Abdullahi, Creative, Mr. Heya, Chinga, Rabbi with 3-stand, Henry, Tasha, Ned, Rex, Emeka. Is that Emeka? Yeah, Emeka, the Amazon, Joy, Ibuka, Godfather, Sir Chicken. Oh, I've only heard of Mr. Chicken, but I've seen Sir Chicken now. Oh, Sir Chicken, Michael, Akro. You all are welcome to this space. Lookman, you're welcome. Lemmy, you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining this space. We want you to make this space go viral in a minute. Drop some bullish comments, make a great repost, and let's get more people in on this space. This space is welcome to everybody to speak, and everybody is welcome to this space. Make sure you are actually tagging your friends to this space, and let's get more people in. Anyways, if you want to come up here and speak, you can actually request for the speaker right now. We're going to have you. And we're going to be happy to be hearing from you guys. You all are welcome to the speaker. Anyways, I think before we even start hearing from the audience, then we should start by feeling ourselves as well. So let's hear from Goringo first, then go to Mark, then I would also shoot myself before we start accepting speakers or requests from other people here. Goringo, you can speak, please. Thank you.
Okie dokie. I'm Goringo, a co-founder of Gym Codes, and I am the everything guy, simply put. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much for that quick intro. Let's hear from Mark to Mark. GM.
Right. GM, everyone. For people that don't know me, Mark. I'm a marketer, right? I also do BD. Currently, as a business developer of Phoenix, since global part, right? I help projects scale markets, their products, and also build up their community. I'm the co-founder of GM Codes, and I'm all about growth definitely, as a community, and then of course as projects, help projects grow. So if you are here and you're willing, help to connecting, all about connecting and all about growth. So let's connect and let's grow together.
All right, thank you so much. You guys will keep saying you are founder and co-founder, but you never even put the syndicate to whatever you are saying. Guys, They are trying to disguise. They are trying to disguise. Don't mind them. They are trying to disguise. Anyways, see all our return. Thank you so much. And I'm a pre-homie. It's as far as the experience. I'm a website and a website developer, a marketer, and a comic opinion leader. And I'm focused on building communities as well, And I love teaching people, making impact. And the founder of the syndicate, as well as the founder of the Work for Micro Influencers community. And I'm here to chill with you guys today, as always. And I'm open for connection. If you are looking for someone that always jump on your profile randomly, make beautiful comments, drop foolish comments about your post. I'm open for that as well. I love connecting with people, even beyond this space. So let's keep building, let's keep vibing, let's keep playing together. And thank you so much for listening, for always jumping on our spaces. And if you know you want to come up here to speak as well, do the needful by following the team. The team handle and the syndicate handle itself, and you'll be able to get up on the panel and speak. And also, if you have any question you want to ask, after sharing
your life's a gift, not intend on wasting it.
Answer it. Thank you so much. I think I will hand over to Goringo because I'm unable to see people that are requesting and people that are showing up. So let's go and handle that. Going over to you, please.
Okay. We have creative. You can unmute your mic and speak. You talk about yourself. You try to tell us, about yourself and share the outfit if you have. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Goringo. Good morning, syndicates. Good morning, homie and everyone. I hope to connect with you all. Please, Emmanuel.
You have a gift, Jack. You do. You see people.
See you.
Well, what I love the most about One Battle After Another is that people and Jack, let me try and get this out. You're making me. I can't turn away without knowing they'll be alright. They've got you trapped, Rose. And you're gonna die if you don't break free. Maybe not right away because you're strong, but still. Someday that fire that about you, Rose. That fire is gonna burn out. And Jack, bananas here.
I have museum-trained experts out here making sure that these relics are preserved and cataloged properly. Take a look at this drawing that we found just today. A piece of paper that's been underwater for 84 years. And my team are able to preserve it intact. Should this have remained unseen at the bottom of the ocean for eternity, we can see it.
Oh my God, damn. Burn that up, dear.
I have museum-trained experts out here making sure that these relics are preserved and cataloged properly. Take a look at this drawing that we found just today. A piece of paper that's been underwater for 84 years. And my team are able to preserve it intact. Should this have remained unseen at the bottom of the ocean?
It's nice. Burn that up, dear.
I have museum-trained experts out here making sure that these relics are preserved and cataloged properly. Take a look at this drawing that we found just today. A piece of paper that's been underwater for 84 years. And my team are able to preserve it intact. Should this have remained unseen at the bottom of the ocean for eternity, we can see it.
Oh my God, damn. Burn that up, dear.
I have museum-trained experts out here making sure that these relics are preserved and cataloged properly. Take a look at this drawing that we found just today. A piece of paper that's been underwater for 84 years. And my team are able to preserve it intact. Should this have remained unseen at the bottom of the ocean for eternity, we can see it.
People that have positioned themselves through.
That's nice. What is it, a sapphire?
Diamond. A very rare diamond. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your rituals.
Thank you so much for
wearing this.
open for connections.
as soon as possible. Let's get together for me.
Thank you so much. Do me something.
Super. Creative is really, really creative. From his name, you can actually tell. So well, creative. He has a lot of people. And very
Just gonna take it.
anytime that you want to one of your spaces, you can invite all of us actually for a bit of
I don't know about you, but
so
I intend to write a strongly worded letter so the lights are piled out on me.
here. You're gonna meet your mind. Speak, bro. Okay.
That's nice.
Jim. Thank you for giving me the mic. Really appreciate it. Of course, I want to give a big shout out to
It was
ever since I joined this country, my perspective towards us changed like entirely. I was just a regular
Come on, I got you.
You know, our slogan is growth, so I stand with growth. Thank you so much.
Don't do it.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Come on, just give me your hand. I'll pull you back over.
No! Stay where you are!
Open the gate, please! Please!
Please! Please!
What? We appreciate you, man. You know, when you're in growth.
Please!
We got you, man. We got you.
When I found out that Kate Winslet was so much.
Are you ready to go back to Tatiana?
'Cause I'm only human, and I think I'm
Don't do it.
You're gonna go on, and you're gonna make lots of babies, and you're gonna watch them grow. You're gonna die old. So now you know there was a man and then he saved me in every way that a person can be saved. I don't even have a picture.
I have a feeling I know it's no problem. We have other speakers coming in a couple of seconds.
Oh my gosh, I thought it. I remember rolling my eyes out and that is the biggest compliment in modern cinema history. Did you mention it at the time? Should we make the bill so much?
The show. It's a nice.
When after the Titanic went down, they offered claim. Yes, it did. It's gone. It sank right to the bottom of the ocean.
All right, thank you so much.
It's a fish. I knew of it. I thought the attitude was I thought she spent a leak. Well, she had a 300-foot gash in her. She had a pretty good leak. She sank. As far as we know, she sank. It's the fish I knew today.
All right, like this. You love me? You love me.
Being very rude. You shouldn't.
Can I tell you anything?
But now you know there was a man named Jack, and that he saved me in every way.
You boys ever tag team anybody? Beat up any kids in your neighborhood? When we were kids, me and your dad used to beat the shit out of these retard brothers that used to live down the street from us. Hilarious. I mean, this guy was the most ruthless one. Now, I'm sitting here, he's got a family, he's got a nice shirt on.
We try to teach our children not to make fun of others who are challenged.
Mongoloid Mike, is that what you used to call him? He used to bust his head open with a stick. Remember that?
We're going to tone down the language, right?
I mean, my mind's still blown. You got 3 kids. I mean, I remember you having this one. Old Blondie over here. We got 3.
Oh, it's this fucking thing.
Hours away.
But now you know there was a man named Jack, and that he saved me in every way that a person can be saved. I don't even have a picture.
Did you know that people who survived the Titanic are still being found in the Atlantic? It is a little after.
So, the youngest survivor of the tragedy, how old were you?
9 weeks old.
So you don't remember anything?
I don't remember anything about it at all, no.
Has your mother ever talked to you about that night?
Well, only about the night it happened. My parents heard a crash, and my father said I go up on deck and see what has happened. And he went up on deck, came back, said to my mother, apparently the ship struck an iceberg, get the children, because there was only me, there was my baby.
You're done? You're done? Oh my god.
I'm an ambassador and also I'm getting Alright, so what I wanted to say, I just want to use something really very important.
Did you know that the oldest type
When did you first realize how serious things were?
I didn't think it was serious because I didn't think it was.
Everyone get on.
1997, Titanic.
Whatever is not even going right now.
Can you guys hear me now?
You are wrong very, very
Thank you.
Can anybody confirm that?
Got the air in my lungs and
Jack, I want you to draw me like my parents. Wearing this. Wearing only this.
That was here from Ebuka. Yeah.
you love him?
Pardon me?
I love him.
You're being very rude. You shouldn't be asking me this.
Well, it's a simple question. Do you love the guy or not?
This is not a suitable conversation.
Why can't you just answer the question?
This is absurd. You don't know me and I don't know you, and we are not having this conversation at all. You are rude and uncouth and presumptuous, and I am leaving now. Jack, Mr. Dawson, it's been a pleasure. I sought you out to thank you, and now I have thanked you.
And you've insulted me.
Thanks to God.
Well, you deserved it.
Right.
Right.
I thought you were leaving. You love him?
Pardon me?
I talked about the goals, objective, and the dreams. As a person who plays who you can go without job, positive momentum, contribution.
Step up.
So that's me here. So you guys are very thank you very much.
How cold?
Freezing. Maybe a couple degrees over.
And where exactly do you...
Trying to be a good dad. It's
Hello, Jack. I changed my mind.
one more steam on the left, please. Got it. Coming in. And ready.
Hand goes up. Now.
Okay.
Beautiful. And cut. Jack, I'm marrying. Jack, I'm marrying Carol. I love Carol.
You're no picnic. But under that, be the most amazingly astounding.
Astounding means something that is very surprising or amazing. It's used when something makes you go, wow. Tap follow and watch the next one.
Jack.
Is there anyone alive out there? Well, keep checking them. Keep looking. Is there anyone? If you have any other food to gas, so I think I have one of those speakers ready. Let me hear from Jen. Jen, what's up? How you doing? Jen. Sorry, if you guys can hear me properly, can you just talk on one with them?
What are you doing?
Yeah, thank you so much for taking. I think you are too active. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, I think Jen will take this one.
I can still recall.
Don't do it.
Stay back.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer.
Certain moments. Come on. Just give me your hand.
Dak Prescott is the. Actually, I'm not saying you mean like I'm not saying you mean
You love him?
El Titanic no se...
You love him?
Pardon me? El Titanic no se...
Imagine. It was a beautiful evening. I saw him while taking a selfie snap. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French kids. In my dreams, I see you.
It's about the fact
I'd say you 1,000 times.
something that
I'd say you 1,000 times.
is trading. It's cute.
Jackson situation.
Harding's Friendly Markets has Harding's Friendly.
You love him? You love him?
Pardon me?
You love him?
Pardon me?
Why are you crying?
You mentioned that the
There's a young kid.
Salaam alaikum, sister.
Cuando tú
all the speakers.
All right, see
All is
Titanic left of us. We're going inside.
So please don't take an offense if I actually drop you. You have to pick up so that we can hear from everybody. I think on the space right now, we want to hear from what 3 Stan. He's been trying to come up for a while, but thankfully he's back. What 3 Stan? What's up, Jamal again? Can you hear me? Bro, are you using Rabbi airport? I'm using that airport. Oh, sorry. Can you take it on? Okay.
Get the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
I don't know what's going on. But Christian, are you here?
Literally went from 100 to 0. I think the airport was better.
I think why was trying to come back and speak. Anyways, let's hear from Rabbi before we go back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, you are here. Let's hear from you.
Okay. Let me do this quickly before I go back. See, I'm actually at work right now. but I am trying to steal a few minutes to see if I can show myself. I met this group a couple of days ago, the syndicate. I don't know how, but when I entered, the stuff I got was really wonderful. And since then, I've become addicted to the game. So I hope my co-workers don't catch me for work. They are their space. Anyway, I am a newbie in the Web3 space. I got onboarded a couple of months ago through Yapping. And it's not a very good way to onboard someone, but the space is big, the ecosystem is large, and I've been trying to see if I can find my footing and know how I will survive in this space. And also, I have a non-technical background, so I'm looking at maybe trying to get a niche for myself, maybe marketing or content writer or anything. So if there's anyone that can actually help me, or give me some alphas, some tips on how to support myself properly as a marketer, but that will be from next year because I've been trying to learn the rudiments about Web3 since then. I've been trying to learn what's crypto, DeFi, DAO, gaming, NFT, and everything. And I hopefully before this year runs out, I'll become good at that. And then from next year, I'll start working on getting a niche and onboarding properly of my niche for myself and also upscaling that. So thank you so much for having me. Thank you very much.
All right, you're welcome, Christian. I think when you are ready, you are definitely going to, if you keep showing up on this space, there's always going to be an opportunity for you to onboard properly. So just keep showing up. Once you are ready, you are going to actually get the privilege to be part of an onboarding series from anybody. I think right now it is the Great Web3 that is having the onboarding series. So and you say you are not ready now. You say you are going to be ready by next year. So I don't know. Probably it's going to be by that time. It's going to be probably GM Code that will be having their own series or micro influencers community or probably growth with Alpha. Alpha with Joel. So once you are ready, just notify everybody, and you always have a great space to start from somewhere. And I think Victoria is ready to speak right now. I can see her hands up. Victoria, GM.
So GM, with Tristan, from next week we're going to be having like an onboarding series, right? So you want to join the Go to Web3 community so that we can put you on.
Yes, I want.
Yeah, so if you look at the speaker section, you see Go to Web3. Click on the profile, follow, turn on notifications, and join the community via the link in the bio. The community is a very supportive one, so we'll be going to carry you along.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll follow you later. Thank you very much. All right, awesome. You two, you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining this space. And right now, I'm shuffling the speakers. So please don't take an offense by taking off the speakers because we have a lot of requests, and I'm trying to, just subsequently take off people and have people anyways. If you actually hear you want to say something, you can actually request for the speaker. I'm going to pull you up. So let's hear from Rabbi, and then we're going to go to Chrome. Rabbi, GM.
GM, thank you for the opportunity to be here. For anyone who is like Web3 Stan and you want some alpha as a newbie, some of the best things that you can do if you're looking for a job are to connect with a recruiter, someone who gets paid to get you paid. If you're in Nigeria, I've put many different Nigerian recruiters in the purple pill. If you want to list, basically what you do is you create your CV if you don't already have one, your curriculum vitae, your life's work, also known as your resume generally, and you send that to them and they'll start looking for jobs for you while you are able to do whatever else it is that you want in your life. But what this is going to give you the opportunity to do is have a team of people working for you. If you don't have a resume, if you don't have a curriculum vitae, you can very easily create one in ChatGPT. You just give it your contact information, what kind of job you want, your work experience. If you don't have work experience, let ChatGPT know that. It'll fill in the blanks for you. And then also your education history. Once you have that, you email it to these different organizations and they'll start looking for a job for you. You shouldn't be doing this alone. Additionally, it's about marketing yourself. I have also put in the purple pill a list of the top 30 social media platforms that are all free that you should be having if you're a Web3 marketer. You should have a link tree, connect these different social media platforms to it. What that's going to do for you is give you about 30 different places to promote yourself, 30 different places to promote your clients, 30 different places for business, for new clients, open up new communication channels. It's going to allow you to dominate social media and search engines and AI. And then finally, it's going to make it really difficult to impersonate you. So if anybody's interested in that, feel free to send me a DM. I can help you with that as well. Another great strategy is the follow for follow strategy. I can tell you in less than 2 months, I've had 2,300 followers. No blue check mark, just organically. If you follow me, I will follow you. I've done my best to follow everyone in this room. With that being said, I want you to know who I am and what I do. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my live 24 hours a day, 360-degree angles. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view my YouTube links, they're in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You also find in my pinned post my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and are growing every day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rabbi, for jumping on this space. I think Vic might actually have to say thank you to you too as well. Vic, are you there? Vic, are you there?
Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Because all right. So let's go. I think the Amazon was about saying something. Let's hear from the Amazon. The Amazon, GM, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thank you. Like, I've been having network issue. Like, I'm not sure. All right. Sorry. I don't know if any of us here knows about Busha. I don't know if I've heard about Busha. I want to talk about it. The product and
DeFi Mike, I see you there. I'm looking at your stuff.
You can shoot, please.
All right, thank you.
DeFi Mike, this looks amazing.
Right, so basically, Busha is
Absolutely. Just for a moment, let me look it over a little more.
You're going to see a link to join the community. And you can buy it. Sorry. Whichever my pin code, you're going to see a link to join the community there. And buy it with buy it and you can do a lot with Busha actually. Busha like an academy with am I still wrong? Oh my god. Can anybody hear me like
I've even beaten that, but she's still saying things. I don't know. The Amazon is vlogging so bad. Anyways, I think right now we have some post up on the Jumbotron. I want you guys to check right now. The first post there is actually close to.
Okay, DeFi. I heard you saying you couldn't get Clubhouse, correct? DeFi. DeFi Mike, I'm talking to you. Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I understand. No big deal. You did all the other ones, which is great. Um, all right. Just one moment. And I'm going to send you a list of how I want organized. So, like if I look at yours right now, it is just one moment. Let me pull it back up. Okay, so you have like the first thing you have is poor Mike. The next thing you have is kick.com. You just want to put what the what the site is. So let's see here. Poor Mike, what is this? So Facebook. Okay, so you're just gonna have that say Facebook. The next thing says kick.com, you're just gonna have it say kick. The next thing says imager, that's good. The next one says defimike.bluesky.social, you're just gonna have it say blue sky. I'm gonna send you a list of somebody who's done this, and so you have a little bit of a guide. And so look at the person who I just sent you, and you can see their list is really nice and clean. And then do you have an Android device or an iOS device? Do you have an Android device or an iOS device? DeFi Mike. Can you hear me, DeFi Mike? DeFi Mike, can you hear me? DeFi Mike. Dog, what's up with all your questions? How are you? How'd you find out about me? Yeah, dog. I mean, do you not see I'm a real person? Read my about. It'll tell you everything about me. Yeah, dog. Yes. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Hey, go fuck yourself. DeFi, can you hear me? Okay, so check the messages that I just sent you on on uh, on Twitter. Yeah, what are you using? Okay, so I sent you a VPN for Android. Connect to a different account or a different country and see if you can create those accounts that you're trying.
Let me just see if I can put it a bit louder. I just want to check if my post has gone through. Sorry about this. I'm trying to multitask everything this morning. Okay, so in a nutshell, if I can nutshell it, a lot of people have actually, Fortune's had me on Spaces before, and he's part of our community group. So I'm the dev for the Orange Cat, well, one of two devs for the Orange Cat meme coin. We've been running for about, if I'm correct, it's 9 months and about 21 or 22 days, if I'm right on my stats.
Orange Cat, you have...
Yeah, sorry, my mic went off. Okay, yeah, now I'm here. Just trying to see if my post actually went through, and damn it. I don't know if anyone saw that post on Elon Musk's X. But yeah, give me a minute. I'm going to just excuse myself for half a minute. I need to get a little bit more organized, and I need to get the post up so that I can talk about it. But in the meantime,
no worries. You just take your time.
Yeah.
You just take your time.
You can take someone else.
When you're ready, you can come
I'll
back
just
to
give you a shout.
Yeah, your mic is really bad though, so
I appreciate it.
Yeah, so stick something up in the Jumbotron, and then when you're ready to speak again, hand up again. We have had a request from Rabbi Rothschild. So, Rabbi Rothschild, would love to hear from you.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is a timeline in a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, I really appreciate you showing up on the space tonight. I've heard you on the Big Steppers before. You've probably got the best show, although I don't mean that in a negative way, but I love the way you talk. You're really cool. Rabbi, if you have anything you want to post up on the Jumbotron, can you please post it up? We have a special guest in the audience. She has just arrived. She has a collection currently on Launch My NFT called Dreams. It's a beautiful butterfly collection. I have bought a heap of them because I believe in this young lady from Nigeria. She was basically just like a reply girl, and she engaged with different communities, but she got out of her comfort zone and created what I think is currently the best collection of NFTs on CT. And Shiny, I would love to hear from you if you would like to share what your dreams are currently.
You made my dreams come true. I was dreaming. Thank you very much, Chaos Rider. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to the Lagos community. The NFTs are hella superb. I was on stage with Bobby. Is that Bobby? I forgot to say that name perfectly yesterday. We're chilling. Everybody was sleeping. It was me and her space yesterday, and nice to see the meets are going well. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, the Dreams NFT has been an amazing journey. Just started from dreaming and making it come true with all you guys' support. That's been doing great. The aim of the NFT was actually to break the wheels in the space, let people know they can actually do this in the space. I appreciate being on board. I got on board into it in the very funny way because I didn't know anything. I just know people trade and people do stuff, and I'm like, okay, you can be a writer in the space and everything. I was like, okay, cool. Let us come. Still, how are you? Carry up here. So I'm like, okay, let us come in, let's see, start writing, saw the spaces, started jumping on spaces. Everything I knew in Web3 was actually through spaces, through Web3, through ChatGPT, asking a lot of questions, bumping into DMs, supporting communities, learning about tech and others. And Web3 has actually brought a lot of opportunities, which is also for everyone in this space. Doesn't matter your gender, your I got to know a whole lot of people from various places, various countries without even leaving the world, in my Nigerian world at all, just being in the Web3 world. So it's something really amazing. And also from, moving from various skills and other things to now becoming a founder, after learning from various, and a lot of people were on board, supporting the project. And it is something the Web3 space needs. We all need to collaborate. We all need to support each other. It gets. And that's how we can make this space a better and a safer space for everybody. Yeah, so it's been one nice one. We are currently at 66% linked out. We've fed people
trying to like let people know, bringing a status quo or breaking the status quo by letting people know how they can actually impact in people's life, even with projects. So we have some impact both on chain and off chain that we are working towards. Onboarding businesses on chain, educating them on how they can actually build their businesses on Web3, help their businesses on Web3, collecting tokens, cryptos, and everything attaching it to their businesses. And also, we fed 200 plus people last month during the Thanksgiving Day to educate them also on crypto and other. And we have another one coming up, Dreams Connect 2025, which will be coming up a day after 26 on the 26th. That's Boxing Day, a day after Christmas. We'll be feeding people, we'll be educating them, and also then we're adding to it. We are spotting talent, we are spotting businesses, challenges that people are facing with Web3. Once like take note of them, and we'll be working on helping them to solve that problem in 2026. So currently also in my community, we are doing internship training, how to do research, how to talk on spaces, like live training for everybody, and it's going on well.
Where it's not just about
Ragazzi, ci credete? Ci credete? Siamo davvero nel 1912 e quello è il Look at that here!
Você sabia que o maior...
Aquí ando haciendo el blog grabando.
I have pulled and brought the Titanic ship from inside the ocean to the shore. Look, it is
100 feet longer than Mauritania, and far more luxurious. Your daughter is far too difficult to impress, Ruth.
It was cool because I actually took her to see Titanic. Wenn man in der AfD.
There's a...
Porque o Marshall.
Titanic no sonó, güey.
Let's push in from the back.
man makes his own luck, Rothschild. Right, Dawson?
And you find that sort of rootless existence appealing, do you?
Well, yes, ma'am, I do. I mean, got everything I need right here with me. Got air in my lungs and a few blank sheets of paper. I mean, I love waking up in the morning not knowing what's going to happen or who I'm going to meet, where I'm going to wind up. Just the other night, I was sleeping under a bridge, and now here I am on the grandest ship in the world having champagne with you fine people.
Real man makes his own luck, Rothschild. Right, Dawson?
You love him? Got everything I need right here with me.
A real man makes his own luck.
Got air in my... You...
Mr. Andrews? I saw the iceberg, and I see it in your eyes. Please tell me the truth.
Please, tell only who you must. I don't want to be... I told you about the bullets.
Alright, you're spoiled, ratty. But under that, you're the most amazing, astounding, wonderful girl I've ever known.
Tracks.
Good gracious.
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
diamond? Yes. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
அந்த கப்பல்ல டிராவல் பண்ணவங்க
Rose, do you love him? Do you love him?
Pardon me?
Do you love him?
Hello, Jack.
Can I tell you how please?
Every night.
All my life, they told me who to be. On this ship, I finally felt alive.
This ship, it's a miracle of steel. Even God himself could not bring her down.
Pictures up. Ready and rolling.
You got this?
Yeah, let's go. And action. Good. Great. Reset the glass. Pictures up. Ready and rolling.
You got this?
Yeah, let's go. And good. Great. Reset the glass. Pictures up.
Rose betrayed Jack. She let him go.
He didn't have a choice. The door would have sunk. No, there was room. You saw it.
Come on, guys. Physics. He'd have tipped it.
Exactly. Why don't more people...
We can meet again somewhere.
Apparently, I was too fat. It's a little awful.
It was so mean.
It was so mean. I wasn't even fucking fat. If I could turn back the clock, I would have used my voice in a completely different way.
Cause I know this.
Rose.
Look! Shooting star!
It's a long one. You know, my pops used to tell me, every time you saw one, it was a soul going to heaven.
I like that.
supposed to wish on it?
Why? What would you wish for?
Something I can't have.
And ready.
Easy, step slow. It's freezing. Rolling.
What's
Just
that?
the corner. Keep going. It was.
So did you know that? The Titanic.
It's great to finally meet you both on set. Yeah, this is like a dream crossover.
And that collision was 10 minutes to 12, and the Titanic sank at 20 past 2. So if we had had enough lifeboats, no one would have died that night at all. And it would have been a night.
It's a summer thing. Something sing. Yard up for it.
The one and only story. The one and only story of the Titanic in 1912. It's been a beautiful sunny Wednesday.
The Titanic was
Chum chum.
Don't come any closer. I'll drop it.
You had it the entire time? Close. I don't know what to say to a woman who tries to jump off the Titanic when it's not sinking and then jumps back on when it is. I'm dealing with logic here, I know that. Please. Think about this for a second.
Oh, I've thought about this for years. And I've come all the way here to put it back where it belongs.
Wait, please let me hold it in my hand. Please.
You look for treasure in the wrong place, Mr. Love. Only life is life. Making each day count.
a Jew is talking to a Chinese.
Don't come any closer. I'll drop it.
You had it the entire time? I saw.
CNN first launched
She helped her daughter into a wedding dress and praised her as the most beautiful girl in the world. The girl happily played with her puppet after hearing the compliment. But then, Anna was horrified to find...
Quando tutto...
So you know the Titanic? Do you remember? Do you remember? Okay, when it hit the iceberg. You remember when it hit the iceberg?
Did you eat any Folly Tonight, the extraordinary? I wanted
I'll never let you, Jack.
Yo, big dog. I'm here, big man. How can I help you? What up, pimp? Okay, that's okay. No big deal. You've done really well. Did you change the names on the different links so it looks like that one that I sent you? Oh man, you are on fire. Okay, let me take a look. Just one moment. Good job, DeFi Mike. All right, here we go. I'm looking. All right, here we go. Facebook, Kick, Imager, Blue Sky, Rumble, Flickr, Mastodon, Tumblr, Twitch, Quora, Pinterest, Telegram, Discord, Reddit, Threads. Okay, so um, are you? Can you look at your link tree right now? Okay, so Discord, just have it say Discord, not group chat. That's all fun and games. Reddit, just have it say Reddit, and Threads, just have it say Threads. Excellent. And then your other stuff is great. All right, so then what we're gonna do is we are going to have you start creating videos. So make sure you've downloaded the Grok app, GROK, if you haven't already. And once you change those three things in your link tree and you have the Grok app downloaded, I can start sending you what you need to do. So just one moment. You're a good listener. You're doing really well.
Guys, finally! Men have always struggled. The pool of the Titanic is still full?
कि आपको पता है एवर
Hey, I'm Titanic.
Radio del barco.
This is it, Riptide. This is it, Riptide by Vance Joy.
from the perspective of someone on the Titanic.
Look at the scary doll I found. This is a very...
The Titanic wreck.
Breaking the movies. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna start with stand by.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
All due respect, miss. I'm not the one hanging off the back of the ship here.
Rose! Jack! Rose, up in here! Jack! Up in here! Jack! Rose!
Jack! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That guy loves to put in my pocket.
I know.
Whoa!
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
And you find that sort of...
It turns out that Mr. Dawson is quite a fine artist. He's coming to show me some of his work today.
We were in screaming color. And I remember
The Ubermensch will be a superior thing that will arise out of the muck of
Yo!
humanity. The Ubermensch will relate to the way we relate to the great apes. And in the same there's no moral...
Yo, girl. Hey. How are you? You asked me a question. Why do I have so many laptops, right? Is that the question that you want me to answer? It's okay. I don't bite. Can you hear me? Yo. There you are. Okay, you're messaging me. Yeah, I can just talk till I move out. Oh, yes, I can. I just can't talk till you move out. Oh, okay. All right. So I will, I'm going to send you a message. And then if you respond yes, then I will tell you all about myself. So just for a moment. Okay. So I take it. You can hear me. May I please tell you about myself? So I just sent you a message. Let me know if you... Yes. Okay, excellent. Well, welcome, Natalia. It's a pleasure to have you here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. That's what all these laptops are. You can view my life 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know I do more than just live stream my life. I talk about ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I talk about ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what all of this merch is. And it's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I'm essentially here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. I hope that was communicated to you. Let me know if you understand. I did so far. Okay, great. Excellent. So, I noticed that you were here yesterday. You're always welcome here 24 hours a day. I talk about other things as well. I do some IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. Let me ask you, Natalia, do you have any other questions for me before I continue? Okay, not yet. Excellent. Okay. I like to talk about futurology, to be honest with you. I'm a futurist, someone who studies the future. If you're not into the future, that's okay, but I think it's an important endeavor. I like to talk about things like anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence. I like to talk about space, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about things like Santa Claus machines and replicators, which are basically like 3D printers, but can create anything that you want. Additionally, I like to talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting. Additionally, I talk about things to improve your life. I'd like to give you the resources to be able to live longer. When you were born, Natalia, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you is probably about age 80 years old. And I want to increase that if you want, using life extension technologies such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like peptides, nootropics, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, to get you to be 120 years old if you want. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down, though. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent, only if you want. If you want to just die a normal life, you totally can. But you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer, like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I want you to know, Natalia, is there may be an opportunity at perhaps digital immortality if you want. And I think these are really fascinating subjects. Whether they're true or not, I don't know. But I like to talk about them because I think these are the future discussions of really the upcoming generation. So, with that, I know I put a lot on the table for you. Do you think any of that is interesting? It's okay if you don't think it's interesting. No big deal. Oh, yes, I have spent most of my time on such topics studying religions, etc. Okay, well, wonderful. Well, in addition to being a futurist, most importantly, I'm a rabbi. Rabbi's Hebrew for teacher. I do my best to live as orthodox a life I can while still live streaming my world, meaning I do my best to keep kosher, say brachot or blessings on food, in about 54 minutes or so. I'll don to fill in. Those are the little black boxes that you see Orthodox Jews, such as myself, wear, and say morning prayers, which is known as shacharit. I light candles and do all the other things that I can to be as observant as possible. So, if you ever have any questions regarding anything that I do, feel free to ask. You're always welcome here. I know you probably found me from one of the other discords, which is absolutely fine. I don't talk in those discords, you may notice. The reason why I don't talk is because I only want to talk to adults. I noticed in your profile that you're 21, so that's an adult, but I don't want to talk with children. Many of the topics that I discuss, things like, mind uploading and perhaps terraforming of other planets and life extension. Not to say that children wouldn't be interested in them, but I want to have discussions with only adults. So that's why I don't talk in those spaces. But anyone who is an adult, I welcome them to be here and have these discussions. Additionally, I have people who you'll notice come in from all over the world, basically. There are many people from Australia who come in here, Asia, India. Well, of course, India's in Asia, but there's a special contingent in India. Many people in Africa come in here, certainly Europe, and Canada, North America, and South America. So I get people from all over the world, just depending on what time of the day it is, which can alter my waking hours sometimes. But as you probably know, if you've watched my streams long enough, I stream my life 24 hours a day. So you can watch me sleep. And when I'm awake, I certainly do everything I can to be as open to anyone who comes in here as possible. So with that, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. You may wonder what I'm doing many of these times on streams and such. So I talk in on Twitter. There's something called Twitter Spaces. Just one moment. Maris, how are you? Maris. Hello, how are you? Excellent. Okay, so I just see you saw me. You sent a description. Um, okay. So, um, you had a fine description previously. The Web3 revolution starts now, don't get left behind. All of that is really great. You just want to put that in the video description. Do you know what the video description is? Not on the channel. No, in the video. There's a description for the video. Absolutely. Okay, so here's the thing. I would do my best to stay away from using dates. So, like the first word that I see, looking to invest crypto using INR in 2026. I wouldn't use 2026. I would just say the future because you never know. This video might be up for a couple years and you don't want it to look dated. Yeah, but aside from that, everything else is really good about it. What'd you do? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. That sounds like a plan. The tree is Oh, okay, so did you put it in your profile yet? Okay, so on X, you have an option to put a link in your profile. So you're going to want to put your Linktree link in your profile. And then immediately people will start looking at what you've got. And then you can actually get metrics from Linktree, and it'll tell you how many people have clicked on your link within the last month. Ex- Exactly. Yeah. What you Yeah, exactly. What you want to do Yes, yes, that's exactly right. Apologies. I don't know why my mic cut out for a second there. You're exactly right. So what you want to do is copy your Linktree link and put it in your X profile where you can have a featured link and then people can find all of your different social media. Okay, so YouTube actually gives you 10 links. Just one moment. To my friend Namada. Can you hear me, Namada? Namada, excellent. Namada, just while I'm speaking with Maris, can you please mute your microphone and then I'll talk to you? But we're getting some feedback. Excellent. Thank you, Namada. So yeah, Maris, on Namada, you just unmuted again. So, yeah, there you go. Thank you, sir. My friend. Okay, so Maris, on YouTube, you get 10 links. So what you want to do is put so you're going to want to put your link tree in there. You're going to want to put your X in there, your Instagram, your TikTok, your whatever other platforms you think that you'll be using perhaps in the future. So you might put your Reddit in there. The other five don't really matter as much because you can't feature them as well. But the first five want to be Linktree, your X, your Instagram, your TikTok, and Linktree X, Instagram, TikTok, and you might put Facebook in there as well. Oh, oh yeah, you're in the future. You want to do YouTube first, though. Once you get your 10 videos on YouTube that are good, you're going to put 10 videos on TikTok, 10 videos on Instagram, and 10 videos on all the other platforms that you can. That's exactly right. Okay. Ex- yep. Absolutely, absolutely, Maris. Before you go, I much appreciate. You can always ask me a question to just come in here just like you did. What you want to do is find the description area of your video. That's your goal for right now. If you can't find it, just you really can just ask ChatGPT where that is or Google where it is, depending on your device. If you still have trouble, come back to me and I'll look for it for you. Okay? Ex- Absolutely. I'm in here 24 hours a day. Either, yeah, whatever you want. Don't call me here. Just come into this chat and then just talk with me. Okay. Excellent, Maris. Exactly. And the reason why is search engines are going to use that to be able to categorize your video and tell people about yourself. That's that's absolutely right, Maris. Yes, that's absolutely right. Maris, can you hear me? Yes, that's absolutely right. Excellent. I'm here if you need my help. All right. To my friend Namada, thank you so much for your patience and kindness. How may I help you? Namada. Hello. Hello, how are you? Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Namada? Excellent. 100%. If I may ask, Namada, what is your username on X, or what is the name you go by on X? Oh, yeah, I know you. Okay, excellent. Yes, beautiful. Okay, Umar, if you need my help, I'm here to help you. Everything should make sense in the messages that I sent you, and connect with me whenever you need help. You can DM me, or you can come in here and we can talk. Okay? You're welcome, my friend. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you for being. The way that you start building on Web3 is through using the strategies that I sent you. Period. All right. Back to you, my friend. Natalia. Okay, you're back. Excellent. Okay, you just came back. Very well. Um, so as you can see, I get people who come in here and talk with me, and I advise them. And I also speak in spaces a lot, so it's like an audio call where there are a lot of people, and they can ask me questions. I can promote myself, and that's how I get people to join the Discord and find out about what I do. So, um, let me ask: do you have any other questions about me, or if you don't, feel free to just hang out. I have other people who live in here, so you'll see Brandon. Brandon's been in here for months, 24 hours a day alongside me. He lives his life alongside me in here. I've got some other people who come in here throughout the day and then play games at night, and then they sleep in here. So I get some people who just like to not be alone, And if that's how you are, you should know that you always have a friend in me. And if you ever need anything, I'm here to help you. Does that make sense to you, Natalia? Okay. I had a similar idea to live stream 24/7 before I found you. Yes. Oh, wow, you like to stream? Okay. Very well. Um, do you still want to? Is that still an idea that you have to 24/7 stream, Natalia? I'm gonna heart your comment because I love that idea. Amazing. That was like the main idea I had, but I can't do that where I live right now. Okay, no big deal. Maybe in the future, right? And if anything, I'm the king of doing it. So you found the right person. And if you ever have questions on how to start it up for free, I will certainly help you in any way I can. In 1 or 2 months is the time, probably. Okay, well, that's not that long at all. Excellent. All right. Well, in 1 to 2 months, you let me know how I can help you. You thought you were the only one with that idea. No, there are many of us who have this idea. It is been around since even before the videos became popular. Before people would video their life, many people would keep a journal or a diary, and they would document everything that was going on. So this is essentially like a modern day journal or modern day diary. It's a vlog. But don't think that because you weren't the first person to think of it, that it's not an excellent idea. And as a woman, you will get a lot more traction than a man does, just in general in social media, because you're rarer. And so, if that's something of interest to you, you'll probably be able to become much more popular much more quickly. And that should be a positive thing for you. So, with that, if you have any other questions or comments, let me know. In the meantime, I am going to be promoting myself throughout the day. I might have something to eat, and I'm drinking some coffee. And, you asked me a question that I just really briefly discussed. What are all these computers? So, they are cameras that essentially are live streaming my life on YouTube. In fact, I'll send you my YouTube links. So if you would take a look at the link that I just sent you on YouTube, and you can see all of these different streams that are going, and hopefully that will have answered your question. But if not, I can show you what the computers do if you need or whatever. But they're just basically live streaming my life. Just one moment, Natalia. What up, DeFi Mike? How you living, big dog? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Apologies. I was just talking with some people, but yes, you did. Just one moment.
My name is DeFi Mike, and I'm with Foster, and I'm with KB's Instant Chicken. And you want to partner with me in Web3 for all of your marketing needs.
So it's not perfect because I can't understand what he's saying like halfway through. Did you notice that? Exactly. So you may have to create 20 or 30 videos to get 10 good ones. The goal is to get 10 good ones. So keep sending them into Grok. And when you get 10 ones that you can understand everything and that they're good, send them to me. And then once I approve them, we will put them on a list basically for them to be ready to be uploaded into YouTube. So just keep generating them. When you find 10 good ones that you want the public to see and that you can understand everything that is being spoken, come and let me know, and I'll take a look at them. Okay.